Hello and welcome to the final episode of Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. In the previous episode, we started the Citadel DLC. We took down Shepard's clone. And we are about to get the party started. Hello, Candy. Hello, General. Straight away, just no. Where are these parties to place? Right, I've hidden the clock behind me so no one can complain about the time.
So I'm a flexible hotspot on Bavaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s right nearby.
No. Where is the bar? The bar is up this way. Thank you for the follow, Willow. My day's been really great actually. All I've had was Candy's voice and it's just
Good luck and good evening.
tonight my would you rather water and funny. Hello, fanboy. Yes, tonight's drink of choice is sadly not alcohol. I am out of alcohol, the world is going to end. But it's okay because I've got the correct tea bag in my tea. I have tea. That is
What should we do first?
Yorkshire tea. Had to think for a second, I've just made it.
What can I get for you?
Oh, they're already on it. What do you mean not convinced 333?
I love this song. Let's dance.
Thanks for the share.
Live Marin race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
Alright, does Twitch on my laptop want to start working? Zaid is in the arcade, which is just across the street.
Come on in.
I vaguely remember you. Was you the whole "this man took my
Can we
wife"?
expect more Elgore Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I found
It's not a ponytail, it's clipped back. Thank you, MPS.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
In all serious, what do you mean? Is this satire?
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Youngest blue, I'm a girl.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masai
That's
not getting
hot.
bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
I'm drinking tea, General. Hello, Chloe.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
I can be Nigel.
Please.
You don't try. You don't have to try Sienna. I'm not saying that one, Dark Gaza.
Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
There you go.
Rigged?
No one can complain.
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
I'm back on the Palmers.
I'm going back in.
I need to get through this box. Shop's closed and I have no money.
All right.
Gotta make do. And I'm not going for dog
Here
treats.
you go, sweetheart.
Little bolus.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
And at this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
That's recruit reading. Which gun do you
Right,
use
what
for
can we
best
win?
penetration?
Just to rub in Zaid's face.
What will you win?
Get the fruit salads back. I don't have any alcohol tonight, General. I've got tea.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
Gotta try not to knock it though. There we go. Why me? I've heard that so many times. You're not original. Hey,
No, pretty much all the time.
yes, I've got the General in here.
Have a good evening now.
The General is my mod. Declined. What are you playing? I'm playing Mass Effect 3. I'm streaming it over on Twitch. Ugh. Yes, Mass Effect just bangs. Thank you, Chloe.
You have received a new message.
Armpit, you can fuck off. You should try I love Fallout New Vegas. I'm torn between streaming it and not streaming it. Because you cannot play New Vegas without the music. Hold on. Be quiet, Shani. Adam Shep, what is the passage of Leviticus 20:13? Yes, I simp for candy. Hello, Chloe Dale. With the big iron on his hip. Great, now I'm going to have that stuck in my head all stream. Got something for you to show you from James Vega. Fallout is such a banger. Yes, it is. Hey, next time you're in that sweet new apartment with time to kill, give me a call. Got something I'd like to show you. Best game ever soundtrack. That's the thing. You cannot. I can't stream it for fear of copyright. From Edie, Shore Leave Activities. Shepherd. As part of my education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participated in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply and we can meet at the new apartment. Hi, Sean. I know, chat's going off. Lunch. Specialist Samantha Trainer. Commander, if you'd like to meet up for lunch, I'll be in the Citadel Arcade area. Hopefully see you there. Drinks from Garrus. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Like, my heart beats for all of you. You'll be my mods when I'm famous. Anyway, General. Drinks from Garrus. Shepard, when you have a free moment, I thought we'd check out the bar scene around here. Let's meet at the Silver Coast Casino, upper floor. Hopefully no dead arms dealers this time. Your assistance from Javik. And Chloe, you'll be there. Commander, I have received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end of what these primitives call the Silver Sun Strip. Although it isn't made of silver or near a sun. Stupid primitives. Got to send you home before... All work and no play from Steve Cortez. Shepard, now that we've got a little downtime on the Citadel, I wanted to share something with you. I'm taking the shuttle down to Silver Sun Strip. Meet me there. From your friends at Armax Arsenal Arena. Funny thing about New Vegas is the best one. I know why me. It is just great. It needs to be remastered and have mod support. From Armax Arsenal Arena team. Dear Commander Shepard, we here at Armax Arsenal are huge fans of yours, and we can't tell you how much we value your efforts in the fight against the Reapers. In an effort to raise both awareness and morale here on the Citadel, we've recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulator to look like Cerberus troops. We got a big surge of viewer interest when we added Geth enemies a few years back after their attack on the Citadel, and we're adding Reaper forces as well. We understand how busy you are, but if you ever feel like unwinding on shore leave and giving our viewers a taste of what a real military veteran can do, we would love to have you compete. You got a complimentary pass waiting for you whenever you're interested. Thanks again, your friends at Armax Arsenal. Right, what have I missed? No, never played Fallout New Vegas. My girlfriend did and said it's such an... Honestly, no, Fallout New Vegas is great for any time. You talk about these games and I'm in Chloe, you just need to get into them. Just dive in head first. New Vegas needs... Fallout gets overhated, in my opinion. Since they've released mod support for Fallout 4 on consoles, I think it's gotten a lot better. I've only played Fallout 76 and Fallout 4, but never finished it. I lost interest in 76. It's not good. Argued best game ever made. Views on Alphabet. I'm staying after the Alphabet debate. Inog bueno. When did you know you're trans? Came out ages ago. Hello, Matt. I've got to send the invitations. Oh, invite people up first. ED.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates. Shopping. I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind? Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement? No, wait! I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts, and you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
That was a sexy ass ring. I wouldn't mind a ring like that, to be honest. Who's next? James. Hello, Bailey. I'm not much into Elden Ring either.
Hey, Lola. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. Did you really come up here to talk about our personal lives?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before. And I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shep. What the hell? No way.
There recently with the poo that. Xbox is gonna be Xbox is just gonna be Xbox. I don't use it that much, but I do still use it now and then. I just use Xbox as my why me? I use Xbox because I've used it all my life. Esteban is at the rapid transit.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
Just to annoy Chloe.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect Fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
I didn't read that, so it's all good. I will make the chalky pancakes. I will have them for dinner. Because I'm a big girl. 3 is up that way.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover, no way to get flanked.
I'll be with my monitor. Two worlds collide. I bought too many crystals. I haven't got much.
Enjoying
more.
your shore leave, Javik?
Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Mark.
I have been asked to take part in
Let's
this
try
meeting.
well.
I am told it is a
I don't
great
follow
event
football,
that will boost
so-
morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now. Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in a refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh, I love how petty that was between Javik, Shepard, and Blasto. That was great. Where next? Castle Arcade. I'm right there. Nothing's happening, Taff. Sadly, it's not as lively as last night.
Have a good evening.
I'm streaming. I tried getting into DayZ, just couldn't get into it. Might do though. Might try again. Do you want to dance with me? Want anyone? I don't remember that one.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
T'Souza.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara T'Souza. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that.
Oh, damn it. Ah! So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld. Thanks, Commander. And I apologize.
Nice job, Specialist. Now hit the showers.
Oh. Oh. You guys are giving me ideas to have for sweets in the next live. Who's next? Gareth at the bar. Me only Shepard. I've not had Jolly Ranchers. Right. All us Brits need to band together and send Candy our sweets / candy. I want to say something. What are we gonna say? Try and code it. Yes, care package for Candy. We need to try icebreaker sours. I don't think about. I'm not getting into that knee discussion. Thanks for the follow, Iron Drew.
What should we do first?
I'm not falling for the trick. I'm smart.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And...
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Hear me out. There's oh, I love sherbet lemons. There's 50p white bags of sweets on the counter at the corner shop. Mate, why? Because I do have my hair like that. It's my hair. Anyone else to meet? No. Can't ban it from there. Oh, fish and chips. My mouth is watering. Oh. I don't have a beard. See? Frosties, as in, like, the cereal bars. No, I don't. But I do remember cola.
How are you? Looking forward to tomorrow.
Get your Nikes on Tesco. Right, you got your cola bottles. Do you remember the beer glasses? Or the beer bottles? I used to love beer bottles. Hey, Cameron.
You have received a new message.
Ubu? Only real ones remember the backpacker. Talking about walkers, no one remembers the random, those weird flavors they used to have. I'm missing out on snacks, hate being finished. The weird flavors of crisps walkers used to have, like chili and chocolate. That was my favourite. Night off from Liara to Sony. Shepard, I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from the Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet at your apartment and decide from there. A memorial service from Kolyak Krios. Commander, I was somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it is held does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there, as well as those people on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand at human services, people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you, this would mean a great deal to me. Yes, those ones, Sam. Streaming Mass Effect again. Go on. Also, what? British boy, I'm in the finale of Mass Effect 3. I tried streaming Mass Effect Andromeda, and it made me physically cry on stream. It was... official input required from CSEC Central Head Q. Commander Shepard, your presence has been required concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to the CSEC officer on patrol on the Silverson Strip for additional details. Officer Johnson, CSEC Communications. Come hang out from Jacob Taylor. Shepard, so the Normandy's in dry dock. Seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade on the main level, if you're game. Go time from Ashley Williams. With all this stuff about pretenders, I figured there was one more thing we had to settle. Meet me at the casino bar. You scared? Oh, thanks for the follow, British boy. I'm hopped out the Lambo. Cool. I was gutted when they dropped it. Love. Meh. I mean, I loved it when it first came out, but subsequent playthroughs, it just felt draining, if that makes sense. Who do you think you're talking to? Why me? Of course I've played Saints Row 2. Thanks for the squirrel, Chloe. Liara. I have played all the classics. Crispy duck and hoisin.
Greetings, Commander.
Yes. Chocolate. Chili chocolate was my
I didn't know you
favorite.
could play. Actually, this is the only song I know. Why's that? There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover. Intel to gather. A commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Skyrim's so fun. I'll never. It is incredibly long. My biggest issue with it is that it's like GTA 5. They release it again year after year, or well, generation after generation. That's my problem with it.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through war-torn streets to reach me, because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy.
Knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Salarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. but he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shape of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Them people elderly. Alright, who wants to be invited up next? Nobody. Invite all, 'cause I ain't throwing a dead-ass party.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I'll go and grab my... You're welcome, Wymie. I'll start with quiet.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
I'm sorry buying vodka tomorrow just so I can infuse Parma violets with them.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Oh no, I'm sad now. Miranda's not here. I'm really sad about that.
But you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago. Hey, what's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Tactful, as always.
What? I'm just wondering. I like tattoos.
I think so too.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
It's very soothing. It's great.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall. How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinner, shake shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
Glad I finally got to come to the Citadel with everyone too.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jet?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi. True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state. And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
I can hear Rex and Garrus. Let's go and talk to Rex first.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds
we'll
boring.
play Apex, but
There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
I can get into Apex.
Get a bunch of
Mine is me being a simp and making jokes about my
That sounds more like
top
it.
tier content, Chloe.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
Get lost, Sam Smith. Just random shit.
Damn, this is nice.
I'm in.
So who is strongest? You or the tank bread?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to
Trying to keep the clock out of view.
You
Because
gotta
it
admit,
really
Shepard,
upset people
it's a
last
good
time.
question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
I'll go and look at them if I want to, Candy. And you know full well I will. Right. That clock is reasonably out of view, which I'm very happy for.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk the high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Check it out. No, really.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get to drink my tea on this stream. It's still bloody boiling. Hello? I'm not hunting for Kasumi because I know she. Can you put? No, you can't put glass in the green bin. I would add cold water, but it's full to the brim. I like my tea golden brown, so I can't add any more water. There you go. There's the clock.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Are you serious?
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it? Stealing the Normandy? Now there's an idea. Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Voss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times from the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain. Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Maybe we can work in some one-on-one time later.
I'll have to check my
Oh,
schedule.
I know what you're doing, January. We'll take
Also,
that
Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency
Go on.
medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like
I bet
this.
to be tagged in that.
As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
God, let's kick it up a notch.
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
Fine. Only because the clock is now a staple of my lives. I know a different kind of kitten, Chloe, and it's not safe for TikTok. I have a dog you can have if you want it. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, my back. Hello? Anyone in here? No. Probably soothing.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Really? Idiot. What are you talking about, Cole? You can have her if you want, Chloe.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty,
She's an
as they
idiot,
say, is
so
in the
you're
eye of
more
the
than welcome.
beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait.
What do you mean,
The
Cole?
cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh. You are a
Oh,
complicated
no.
individual, Zaid Masani.
General, you
Bet
terrify
your
me.
sweet, sorry ass.
Hello? No. What page? Hello?
Occupied.
Occupado. Hello?
You can't come in either. Stop asking.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really, no. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Oh, TikTok chat's going off.
Grunt, keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie.
Honestly, Seb, it is the goat of all goats.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tariq and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well,
I love
assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Tachanka's basically the Australia of space.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is
I'm
no
good, thank you.
weapon
How
at
are you?
all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I
The
got
clock
ass
account
kicking
on the
robot
clock
as my
app.
co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
He is.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target
No, I'm playing Mass Effect 3.
Exactly.
Tuchanka,
So
not
range time will
Tachanka.
fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high.
The planet of
I fly a
Tuchanka
deadly war machine, remember?
is the Australia of space.
Joker, I'm surprised it's you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I had fired off a
Oh
shot, then I would've been
no.
mobbed.
We're gonna have
Your
it
weapon
again.
is your brain. Take that away, you got
Oh
nothing.
no.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator
I
on
got
the
muted
Citadel.
yesterday, genuine
Hell
question.
no. Maybe a shooting.
I
range,
haven't,
we're not
Chris,
letting
not
this
yet.
go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you
No.
angry at every loud
We're gonna go through the whole wife thing again, aren't
Cortez,
we?
You're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Canada, I think this was a couple of lives ago, before you joined, I think. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive.
Now,
I'm not
Mod,
saying they
apologise for
You're just
muting
saying that
Chris.
they're not that
Please.
impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Not yet.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is, I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
No, Chloe wasn't here for that.
I get that. I mean it.
So
Check
Chloe is
me out.
excused.
Go on.
I think it
Not
might have
sure
been
if I can
Pixie
tell
who
just
muted
by
Chris.
looking.
I'm not sure.
Is there
Or General.
more to your argument?
One of the two.
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Don't make me come up.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique. By eyes, they are
You
what
just
they
hit the
are.
clock outside.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Laura. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some stuff.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Oh, welcome back, Samu.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? I think I can make that happen.
Okay then.
Okay.
One of my
Snacks? Help yourself.
one of my mods decided to make an account based on that clock. Oh my lord. Oh, I've spoken to everyone.
Yes, we could just talk. I'm sure you've got a...
Oh.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No,
What is it with
no.
the
I wanted to ask you about. Weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does. Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you. Tali, please stop helping.
There you go, guys. Here's more clock for you. And more clock content for general.
What's wrong, you two?
Yes, it is.
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, really? Oh, shut up. I hadn't even met you yet.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place.
Yes.
Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostic suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget
Like the rest of my mods, see?
This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
Oh, we are going to talk later.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
That's remember that one for later, actually. I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jeff. At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh? Hello, Shepard. Come on. Well, I will.
Oh my lord. Oh, Twitch, I'm so sorry.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her. Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously.
Clock Army, rise.
Fine.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased, one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
What's going on over here?
Shepard!
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. It happens at COVID parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
There you go. There's your payment. The clock is your payment.
I believe the Zaid human is really a Prothean in disguise. I like that one. He and I have discussed conquering the galaxy and the Reaper. Though I do not understand why he's always damning his god.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time. Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected and fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I like Ben the same way as yours.
Until I found company, dog legs.
The clocks will rise.
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
I love and treasure you, darling. But that is terrible.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall.
Hello, Jade.
Good to see something's done, James.
Sorry for what you
Well, I
walked
like
in on.
Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
You joined the Clock Army.
Taking one against you, Shepard. But whatever you're serving is starting to kick in.
Clock fan will tell you all about it. He's one of my mods on his main account.
Could not.
Could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of them.
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
James, seriously?
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly.
Oh,
Nice,
Lord.
right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Oh, I've
Do
not
you
seen this
find
stuff
it
going down
relaxing?
recently.
Kinda. Among other things.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves.
All
in
of
the
them,
center.
Taff.
An
All
excellent
of them.
suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way.
That's what I'm in the mood for.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy. Ew, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Ew. Clock's just I think like what?
Oh, good night. Well, look who's here.
For certain definitions of hair, what did we do last night?
What didn't we do last night?
I want to treasure this moment before I start remembering all the
Welcome back,
drunken
Sean.
antics I need to apologize for.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjak away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. Ready, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjak also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With 2 hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then troubled Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose ends left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, 2 cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Shepard, good morning.
I am going to die.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
I am dying.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Ah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
Shepard. Morning. I need a floor to curl up on.
Fuck off, Broxo. You've not been through what we've just been through.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Oh, my lord.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
Oh.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time.
The Clock Army Rebellion. Mutiny.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Respect my wife or face threat. Yes, Jade. I'm getting that put on a t-shirt.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building.
Jade's
this
already
morning.
part of the Royal Guard. My wife. And you, Candy.
Welcome to Tiberius Towers.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
So much for shore leave.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Come on, none of that. I know you. You always find a way to save the day, no matter what. This wasn't what I signed up for, but it's been a good ride.
last.
Rain check from Comms Specialist Samantha Trainer. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head to head with Zuza. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free and I'll come by. Biotable Goodwill Games. From Steve Cortez. Shepard, the Seattle Sorcerers are taking on the Usari Maestros in a Biotable game. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincidence? James and I don't think so. You provide the couch and we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. What have I missed? Not much. Over until the next stream.
Commander?
Bow down to the clock army. Oh, let's hit the elusive man's base. How much fuel do I have? Cool. My altar will now need There you go, Jay. You can take a picture of that clock now. Bow down to the clock.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready?
I don't own that clock. That clock owns
There's
me.
no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
Nice to know, Ali.
Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Yes, Candy.
Then we leave the
Yes,
fleets to
Mommy
Earth and we
Candy.
take our
Yes, you do.
chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleet mobilized.
The fleets are mobilizing. Looks like it'll be a few hours yet. Comm channels are full. Not much to do now but wait.
So you thought you'd sneak in one last shower?
If there's any hot water left. Or if you wanted some company.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
I think I can manage that.
Go on, Shepard and Trainer. Sweet British on American girl love. Roof Army next. Welcome back. I honestly don't care about you, to be honest. Yeah, I got a... I've got a decently sized clock. That clock has seen things. Funny. No! This man's dedicated. Nah, I can't beat your Twitter, Jade.
Dreams again?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Nothing. Just never thought I'd see a woman under all that armor. You remember how scared I was when I met you? I was terrified. Of the Reapers, the war, everything. You helped me. I wouldn't mind returning the favor.
Everyone's looking at me like I know what I'm doing.
Based on results, they're right. Besides, if someone else tried to take charge, I bet you'd be a terrible backseat pilot.
Maybe a little.
So suck it up, princess. You're in the military now. And you're going to win this for us.
The strike team is in. We've got our
I'm
foothold.
terrified of my followers now.
Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission. Why? This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed. Grab your gear.
Let's say Ashley, push you on to suck it up to Cerberus. What was that notification I've just gotten through? I'm terrified.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can. Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
It's
Head
a
to the
flask.
shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Stand by clock, Van.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I plan on giving Cerberus help. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll see it. Shit. I still can't believe there's now a dedicated fan base to my plot. See you up there. Fucking mad.
Initiating Achilles protocol. Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
No, I didn't think... I woke up this morning thinking today's going to be another day. I'm going to go live. I didn't plan on having an entire cult dedicated to my clock.
Find a console and stop Cerberus.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Almost 2 hours, Matt. That's how long I've been live for.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Also, I keep missing. Worship the clock.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Cerberus.
Overriding safety. The fighter should now launch towards.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
I think I might need to make a Lonely Clans dedicated to the clock.
Launching fighter. Perfect. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
No. The best mindfuck would be just to change the clock each time you take a picture. Same room, different clocks.
Man, I'm sick of this place
I
already.
dread to think if there are some clock TikTok lovers, then so be it.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay it while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have entered the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Scout, so you can write whatever you want. My mods love you. This rift later, not just nice soldiers.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh, well?
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just unconscious. That sounds like more.
Looks like.
How did it feel? Do you remember anything from while you were under?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe...
God's just not present in this chat
FBI that
anymore.
Thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
I can imagine. But for what it's worth, you're still you.
Oh no, that's my dog.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
And you did.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what you had to. Now let's go put it right.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
That son of a bitch set you up.
I like English bulldogs.
How's that
They're
door
nice.
coming, Edie? We are clear to proceed.
They're nicer than Labradoodles. She knows I'm talking about her.
Recursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
It can't be as bad as explaining an entire cult dedicated to wall-mounted timepieces.
Think we found the turret.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Don't need to. The reflay I'm using now annihilates everyone.
More up ahead.
I don't think. Hug tight. I don't like. Whoa! Hello. Any pug type dogs make me feel sick. Huskies require a lot of attention.
Before they place more turrets. I will bypass
I
the
might
lock.
have been on it.
If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Honestly, mods have been firing off like a bullet tonight. Not me beefing everyone and the mods delete.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Oh, that's mad about Edie. Great that Dr. Eva's body helped us, though.
Lock. I can bypass
In the long run.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
What was that? Love that med kit. That bit of armor. Edie is just a piece of.
They'll get it done.
I'm not going to that terminal because I remember it being about Kai Lang, and I despise Kai Lang. Edie may have curves, but that clock is just round. General's back!
Is that... This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I wish I'd been there.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power
I think I'm gonna have
source.
to tell. I mean, it's a win-win situation. You get a clock. I don't think Edie
One
can
Cerberus force is en route.
Good.
tell the time.
I hate hide and seek.
Here come the girls. Right up and down. Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
No. General, I am terrified of your ideas. I'm going to have nightmares. Dickhead phantoms.
That thing's creeping me out, like it's watching us.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all it wants.
Honestly, when it is General, you don't know what he's coming out with next. Don't get me wrong, I love General. It's just I'm not sleeping because of him. Medkit, PDA, and ammo. Don't care for that one. How? General is the kind of guy that disabled filters as a kid. You never know. General's just unhinged. I love it.
This is it.
And he's been
Stay sharp,
quiet,
everyone.
which scares me more. His next plan is definitely going to topple a country, I know that much.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about...
Doesn't EDI have a camel toe in that
Don't listen to him.
Alliance outfit?
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it! Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this.
Go on.
Get the crucible to Earth.
Look at it what way.
Find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Bastard Lang.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I mean, isn't it meant for that? When you finish the water. Exactly. And then you sell that bottle online, like Belle Delphine did with her bathroom.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Getting tired?
It's still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Oh, it's the bomb.
Shut up!
I feel disgusting making that comment about selling the bottle now.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. You won't be there to see it.
There we go. And you'd get every penny from me. You know I'd neck that shit. Fuck it.
That was for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
I need a new drill. DeWalt or Makita, which... Either or. DeWalt are great and Makita are great.
The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
It's purely your preference and your budget.
Stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we fail.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance.
I don't.
We're not done yet.
I wouldn't blame you. You know I drink it. That's not my name. Milk 2 Sugars. My name is up there. Thank you, Candy. You're bath water wouldn't necessarily unalive me. It would consume my soul.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
Thanks for the likes, guys.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Perfect teabag. What's new in the Alliance? Okay. No. What taking collectors? Obvious Conic. I see. Knowing me, I would end up selling down. My wife, you love me too much to do that. You love me too much to not give me the real thing. The Reaper heart. Oof. I mean, you got priorities, Candy, so. And clearly, I'm not above your girlfriend, which is rude.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent an hour at
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Samantha.
Don't. If you start, I'll burst into tears in the middle of the CIC, and that would be mortifying. Thanks for everything. Even if we don't end up with the house with the white picket fence and the 2 kids. Sorry. Stupid joke.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't really joking. I want a big house. White picket fence and a dog, some kind of retriever. I'm thinking 2 kids, but... Are you writing this down?
I'll remember.
You damn well better. Whatever happens, I love you. Now go save the world. Again.
Shepard, you dick! You colossal dick! Your love interest tells you she loves you, and you don't say it back. At one point, one of my girlfriend's friend's little brother would be willing to pay me. Do it. Yeah, buy my wife's bath water. "10 out of 10, best bath water I've ever drunk." I go back for more every time I have some cereal. Nothing in there. Nothing in Canala. Certa's medical. Nothing in Casa. Nothing in Agor. Anything in Spector? No. Cypratine? No. Elcos? No. I'm half tempted to buy all of it.
Everything okay, Shepard?
I missed a model. James.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Leng must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
You're right, James, and I'm out of tea. I'm quite sad. It's not worth making more. I'm playing Mass Effect 3, Gen Ruby Jane. Classic game. Well, the frame rate's dropped. It's all good. Javik.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the human female are joined.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Durandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came, planet by planet, extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Mass Effect is my favourite game because it was one of the things that shaped who I am today. it taught me, believe it or not, what the sort of consequences my actions could have, the sort of things what my words could do.
Have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benezia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first. The Normandy is ready to go, Commander.
Love them too.
Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
Right, that's apparently engineering done. No, Tali's not here.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus
Of course
lab.
you do, Sammy.
Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections. The exclusive details next in the battle space.
Sammy prays to the
Good,
clock.
Shepard. Frankenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
So we learned that down at Allah's is a 2x4. Just a flat piece of wood. Who's in here? Nobody. Tali's with Garrus, and everybody else is where they should be.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know?
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Much love to all of you liking the live.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Thanks. More upgrades.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
we were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Keela Salai, Shepard.
Keela Salai, Tally. Keela Salai.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
What's that now? Normal is the best revenge from Diana Allers. I won't, they brought this upon themselves. Commander, I don't know if you're aware how much you mean to people, but I am. The things I see coming in, I see in Battle Space's mailbox could make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page of people asking you to go save their mother's planet, or the homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony that they sank their fortunes into. They don't know that you can't do it all. They just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once and can do it again. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was like all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe that this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers, and I'm going to film it as it happens. And when the fight is over, and my signal goes out on Tight Beam, people are going to come together from all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from their couches, and they'll celebrate. And one day, they'll laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want you to make it all normal again, Shepard, because that's the best revenge I can think of, Diana. P.S. If I end up making it out of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get a hero's funeral and a Beckenstein wake. That's like an Irish wake, but not as sober as reserved. Samu! Ah! Give your thumbs or fingers a rest. They're bound to fall off.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
My heart. My itty bitty heart. Joker's in pain.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
This game is painful, you know. I know I'm not talking about it's painful to play. Hello, Duncan. This game just pulls out your heartstring and it hurts.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Garrus, Liara, and Tali and Ashley may have been there from the very start, but Joker was there since before those ones. So he's the real sidekick in this.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
No, the Space Hamster's the real hero of the story. The Space Hamster survived the clone ordeal. Right, let's go and kick some Reaper ass. Ugh. I overshot it, bastard. Just for luck, let's fill up the tank. Oh.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
It's time to take Earth. Am I emotionally ready for... Am I emotionally ready for this? Let's take Liara and... Javik. Javik hasn't gotten enough love. Let's give him some love. Okay. And a Falcon. Nah, stick with the Lancer. And you both are fine. Nope. Locust. Wabash. Wabash. Hello everyone on TikTok, how's you doing?
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
What do you mean? Also, can someone please come...
30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Guardian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
That's right. Give the Reapers hell. See you later, Samuel. Much love to ya. Hopefully see you in the next live.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard! Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out. We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move. Careful, Cortez. You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Another mutated Asari.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
I was absolutely smacked. Didn't realise I had my mic muted. It may have been a mistake not making more tea.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Really not looking forward to the closing of this game. It's such a fun game.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
What did they find?
That Ash? Yeah, that's Ash.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. I'm lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Can I be bothered to talk to these? No, I can't. I just want to kick some Reaper ass, get them off of Earth.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these
Garrus.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion. So you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
There is no Shepard without Vicarion. Piss.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Die husks. Cannibals. It's Liara.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. it can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
Better not take long. Got a planet to save.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition?
Sammy, where are you? Can't... Oh, there we go. Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering, "They won't stop. Why won't it stop?" Until I go where the others went to get turned into one of those things. Oh God, please make it stop. Please. Oh God, please make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Won't listen to the voices. Can't go in there. Can't make it stop. Know what to do. Ooh.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
Ooh, I don't like that. I have a question. How did you know you were trans? I'm sorry. Honestly, it was my friends who helped me realise. Like, deep down, I always knew that the agenda I was born with was wrong. So it was my friends who helped bring it out. And then just before the day coming out in 2017, I came out. Honestly, it's what's in your heart. Let your heart sing. I hate, it's like I hate being called or observed theme. And that's completely valid, Ree. How would you like me to call you? What pronouns would you like me to use?
All that Tyrion food gave me the run. Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. We may have cured the Genophage, Don Rock, but if you don't step to it, you're not having it again. And don't worry. This is a Solarian boot camp. Commander.
Was it this bad?
You, sir, or
worse.
My liege,
I have been listening to the
are more than welcome in my life.
In our cycle,
You always get
never
the love.
together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else
Yes, your pronoun
And I
comment
look
came
forward to fulfilling my
through.
mission. But you are now the avatar.
That's why I
of the
referred
cycle.
you to
The
as
exemplar
Sir
of
and
victory.
my liege.
Not just for humanity, for Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
here. Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard.
Thank you, Ree.
The faces of my men. I will go to the
I'm
Chromium
playing Mass
Nebula,
Effect
and I
3,
will find
Kieran.
their graves.
Almost
I will
finished
put
it.
their ghosts to rest. And then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
It's one of the games that I fell in love with, and I have to go back to it.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it
Get
with reinforcements.
mixed up with Dead Space is a fantastic game. I'm just very confused as I do dress femme sometimes. Feel amazing, so it's...
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Have you tried mixing it up? I've led myself as Jennifer for a few years.
I don't know, Admiral.
Ree, have you tried mixing it up? Like, half femme, half mask? Or like, maybe
We have to make do with what we've
something
got.
that
Get their crews prepped to move.
unisex.
Yes, sir.
Study.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
I'll have to half
We
inch some
will.
tips off for you then,
Whatever
Ree.
happens,
So
I'm
I've still
proud
got a few
to
mask
serve with
stuff
you,
that I want to feminise.
It's
I
been an
may
honor
try
to
and dress
help you
heavily
last
femme.
Normandy.
The
But
admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Edie,
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important.
yeah, but I'm trying to...
Its relevance would be diminished
Ah,
at any
I
other
see.
time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander,
Admiral?
just going over the sit rep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
I believe that is everyone spoken to. How would I ease them into it? I can't say because that's your relationship and you and your boyfriend. He may react to it in a positive way, he may not.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
getting closer and closer. We're gonna shove those Reapers mechanical tentacles up their arsenal. This is really cool. I can do a backflip on a trampoline. Well, it looks like I have a trip to Kent planned. Wahahaha. This woman knows her priorities. Maybe. Mwahaha. Oh, scheisse. Took me by surprise.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
Go on, up the Makos. We stand the Makos. If we meet up, I'll be action. Don't worry about it, Ree. I will do everything I can to make sure you're comfortable. If you need a cuddle, then my arms are open. Oh, you bastards! Send out the banshees. Oh, same. Can't go wrong with the hub.
We'll try to clear the building.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Shit. Hello. Proximity mine. Let's go. Daddy. Hugs are the definition of safe. Shit. Oh, I feel your pain. What flavors were they?
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it.
I'll get a new flavor vape tomorrow. Later, sorry. Hello.
Thanks. We're moving again.
You're welcome. Spearmint, double apple, and can't remember the other one. The ones I've been using recently are elf bars, and I had my favourite flavours were elf ball ice and cotton candy ice. Lovely. Mom, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering, and the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse, and then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. I've never heard of Lost Marys. Is that those tiny little rectangular ones? Oh, watermelon ice sounds banging. I love watermelon. Next one I'm gonna get is cherry because boss man in a shop sold me on the idea of it.
Alright people, eyes peeled. The building's
I'll have to get one of them then.
but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
They are Lost Marys. Really annoying that there's no 24 hours nearby. Dying for a vape.
This is Echo Company. Tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to. We'll find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Did they last as long as
Contact! This is Delta! We're being overrun! What's your location? Ah! God damn it.
Okay. They last long enough. But you know what? I'll get Alpha and Lost Mary and conduct an experiment. See which one lasts longer. You might just be saying that out of bias. Sorry.
That destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of the battery is still on.
I stole the shirt and I've got. That was terrible. If my local bossman has watermelon ice, I'm guessing watermelon ice. I would submit in the most obedient way if you blew it in my face as well. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Contracts. Yeah.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire.
Oh, wow then. Since you put it that way, I do. I think you are a very handsome man, a very attractive man. Sometimes when you come up on my FYP, I just get lost in your eyes. Fuck, I am openly simping.
Contact with Gulf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people.
Are you fuck?
We're supposed to take that thing down. We wait for it to get close. Then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are nice. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. That kid's got something to do with the beam.
Shit, fruit. James! Why'd you have to fucking recharge? There's more where that came from, sir. Fuck off, Dara. Oh, what flavour is your vitamin
We've
drink?
got no chance.
Datapad security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centres, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible, pass the word people. It's a mix, raspberry, cherry, apple, goji. Ooh! Someone's exotic. Guess we'll have to try it. I'll have to try that mix after you blow that vape in my face.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Wait, what? My bedtime. I'm so sorry. Reed, get yourself to bed if you're tired. I'm not sure if you are tired, but still. It is late.
There's the artillery!
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major,
Bed.
what's the situation?
Be a good boy.
Missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
This is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper
Well,
forces are making a push.
get some low warm light on.
You heard it,
Something
people.
yellow or red,
Get ready.
if you can. And read a book. Let your mind calm down. I see a pair of feet. And my brightness is all the way down there, bud. Wow, do I have a book for you? It's a fantastic book called Tell It to the Bees. It's set in the 1950s in England. I think so. About two women falling in love. Good old lesbian romance. The film's really good as well. Only from the film that's been adapted for a straight audience.
We tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks. Overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Shit! We better cover our left flank!
If you've got Disney Plus, you can watch it on there. Honestly, you will not regret watching it. Tell it to the bees. must say that there is a trigger warning for a certain scene. But so you have been warned and kept. Yeah, you've been warned.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
SA bordering grape. Grape, TikTok, the fruit grapes.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
It's not trying to explain it without, yeah, without justifying it.
Another wave incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Let's do it. Here they come.
Oh no, you don't. It's sort of like it's hard to explain. Very forceful, but nothing fully happens. No. I don't think they'd have released it if it was acted out. Oh my lord, it's a harvester. No, lovely. It's great seeing him. Kisses to all of you. Bastards, there's 2. Love you lots, Ree. Ow. Fuck. Ow, you biotic fuck. You. James. Oh, you fuck. Stop sending banshees. Ow. Shit. Ow. 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 Got it. Ow. Come on. Ow. Hello everyone, how are you?
Firing!
Eat missile Reaper.
Going down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Oh, finished.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads! Go, go, go!
What I just said was TikTok that mate. Said Harbinger. Okay. Damn. Take this, Harbinger. Yeah, I think this is making things twice. Ow. Frick.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
Well, I've just got a week-long ban from TikTok.
Just damn sure that includes you too.
Fucking
You
troll.
always were the best shot.
Not by half. Take care, Garrus.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings. Armor's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
Right, let's get it. Right, you fuck off. You fuck bastard. Thank you. Oh, you prick. Fucking shit, my order. Yeah, how do you like it?
Crucible. Protected at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving.
Just got blasted to
Dark.
smithereens. What do you expect?
There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson,
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Yeah, that's meanie. Okay, now it's been on
It's
4
not that
hours.
chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson? Damn it.
All that.
Anderson!
Ubu? And a Tom.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined. There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own
you now. You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're full of shit, Lucifer, man. And you know it.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong!
You're stronger! Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Lovely.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
It's the runt from Earth.
Wake up.
Ghost runt in a way.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
The Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct.
an intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
See, I can't take EDI away from Joker. Can't do it. I don't know about control. Let's go synthesis. I don't feel like I can destroy an entire race and then, or go on to control again an entire race. Couldn't do it. Had to synthesize.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge, to recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost. No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of her, I am alive. And I am not alone.
Because of her, my heart is a melty puddle on the floor. That has been Mass Effect 3 and the Mass Effect that's been the Mass Effect legendary fuck, I can't English. That's what it does to me. That has been the Mass Effect Trilogy Legendary Edition. Thank you all for watching. It's been a blast. Oh fuck. I will see you over on Spyro the Dragon next week. I'm going to give streaming a break because I need time to gather myself. Thank you for watching. I've been your host, Morgan Wolf, Singe _ Unicorn. Toodle pip.